kick it into gear. Let's get started. Man, just look at all this stuff I found. It's kind of a lot of stuff. Cool. I'm excited about stuff. Oh, yeah. In the middle of the darkness. Oh, I can break blocks like that, huh? That's kind of cool. That's cute. I just jump over him and he falls into the pit. Ah, rough for that guy. Alright. Before I go too much deeper into this, I think I want to go back and do some exploration in places I've already been in. Because I am confident that there is stuff that I missed. At the very least, I remember one specific star in the starting zone that I couldn't get at the beginning. Not in the starting zone, here. In the underground area. Right? This is the part with the underground? I think this is the part with the underground. Oh, there's even whole areas I haven't been able to walk into. Wow. There's so much stuff I'm missing here? Good thing I decided to come back. Definitely, I know there's a star underground that I couldn't get before. Right? There's this. And then there's these, like, sealed off areas that maybe I can get to, maybe I can't, I'm not sure. But are worth doing a little bit more exploration to find out. I'm gonna go get that one star that I know I needed river walking to get. Here. Flippers did the thing. Exactly as expected. Great. Okay, so now is the question of what is with these empty areas? How empty are they? Are they as empty as they look? Because they look pretty empty. Not gonna say they look completely inaccessible, but like they kind of look completely inaccessible. What's your deal? Why are you here? In the middle of nowhere? Oh, I guess there was stuff I could break here? That looks like there used to be stuff here. Not seeing any, like, weird raw eyes, which I feel like I should be seeing if there was going to be a thing I could do here. Yeah, great. Because there's all that lava, which looks like... I mean, I can't walk on lava. Who do I think I am kidding? Alright, let's see if we can get into the otherwise apparently closed off areas up here. That sounds like a good time. A good and legal time. Probably. So up from here, which is not a thing. So instead it's... No? It's left from above here? Left from here? That's not real. Looks like it ought to be, though, doesn't it? How do you get to that area, then? I could be, it could be stairs. It could be a cave entrance. So if I go through this cave, can I go up here? Ooh, if I can go up here, I have not found a way to do that yet. Maybe it involves it going into the water. Can I knock it into the water? Damn. Yeah, that water totally looks like I ought to be able to get into the water, doesn't it? Oh, it super does. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe I can fall? Probably not. It doesn't, this has yet to do a thing where you fall from one place to another. God, more secrets this game. Actually, now that I think about it, given that those are directional blocks, that's probably not accessible. You probably can't just go into... Maybe you can. Because the water will direct you away from those. Because it definitely wants to be set up in such a way that you can't actually access those blocks, right? Those blocks are purely for visuals. But that means that there's like whole areas that you can't actually walk into, which is really something. Extremely suspicious. Alright, we're gonna try that upper area and see if I can get into the zone to the left here. See if to the left of here is a thing I can access by going underneath it. Right, this has this openable area. But it doesn't... I don't see any other... raw blocks to indicate a secret of some kind. Yeah. Nothing. Wow. Well, okay. If I assume that the currently inaccessible areas are permanently inaccessible, which I don't like, I don't think that is a safe assumption, then I have gotten everything that is gettable in this zone. To my knowledge. I don't like assuming that you can't get into those areas. But I'll be honest with you. Options are poor in terms of figuring out ways into those areas that do not... that I don't currently see. Right? Like I'm supposed to go right from here or something? Like that's never gonna happen. Where does this go? Have I seen this? Oh! Wow, they really want me to go do plot, don't they? Alright, maybe this reveals answers, honestly. Like, we're doing, you know, weird optional puzzles out in the world with the Void Stones, but like, maybe there's something relevant here. Well, there's a star. That's not nothing. Wait, can I get that star? Would be from up there? Does not seem feasible. So, okay, keep exploring. And we're in the Lost Woods. I was not ready for the Lost Woods. We're not in the Lost Woods. We're in question marks. Why are there question marks? Okay, I mean, I guess I ride the turtle? Where are we going, buddy? Pathfinder. Visit the Sanctum. Sanctum. Huh. Okay, well. I don't know what that means. I guess I don't have the things that it wants. Maybe those things are off to the side here? It's not like I don't have the keys. We sure do have the keys. Blobbies! Wow, it's everybody. Everybody's just out here. Huh. That pushed it. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. Okay, cool. That's a cool interaction. Good job. And then I can do this and get this opened up. Step 1 complete. What do you do again? You mimic things, don't you? Alright, you can hang out there for now. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with you. Yeah, no, that is exactly how that would work. Clearly I want to get to the shiny thing, but like, how do we get to the shiny thing? Alright, let's reset the level so I have the water blocks available again. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I need you to also become a copy of this thing. No? That's not how you function? How do I give you a thing to be a copy of if I can't... Maybe I can use... Maybe I can use this idiot. Well, not in the current situation. Alright, reset. Reset one more time. One more time with the resets. What do you do? Oh, it just pushes him without him being, without him going all ballistic. Ha ha ha. Well, that's not what I wanted, I don't think. Wait, you can become a copy of him? Oh my gosh. Briefly. What does that do for me? Can you become a copy of the fire guy? Is that good for me? Alright, well, new plan. We're gonna do some windy things up here. Yep, that worked exactly the way it was supposed to. I guess I want to lower these. Does that involve more windy things? Woo! Bonked. Okay, that's not good. Great! That still doesn't quite get me in there, but maybe... Maybe I can do this. Spiked. Oh no, it killed him. Terrible news. Okay, maybe copying this does something? I can't copy it like that. I have to come in from the side, maybe. Hold on. Nope, that just kills everybody involved again. I guess I need to use the Windy Boy. Is that good? Did that do anything? Hold. That may have done something. Did that light this up? It has the right symbol. Maybe I have to hit it with all of them? An intriguing idea, to be sure. How do I free you, buddy? Wait, so does that mean that I can also do... Oh, it swaps it. Interesting. So now it's fire. I'm assuming there's 4 of these blocks. And I have to light all 4 of them up with different elements. And I have to also decide which of them I'm lighting up with which element. That's conceivable. So this one is easy to get wind or fire. This has another block, yep. Oh my god. The earthy friends can be burnt up. Could probably have seen that one coming. My god, this is a lot. Just looking at this, it's like, oh, this is overwhelming. Oh, I have to have something to shove into it. Okay, that's fine. Man down. Can I free anything for the purposes of hitting the thing? Man, how do I get those out? I gotta do something with them, right? Maybe they just stay there forever. Oh, maybe they explode. Those seem like the kind of things that might explode. Alright, yeah, you just hang out in the fire, I guess. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what I wanted, but I'm pretty sure that's not what I wanted. What's up, Kellerman? How you doing? Did I already say hello? I'm losing it. Alright, we have one less box. That's great. Oh, that's spikes. Oh, there's spikes everywhere, aren't there? Alright, let's not have one less box then. Maybe I can recover this dude. Well, that kind of worked. Now I just need to get you out of there so I can open the thing. Well, that ain't the way. cool. That's good, probably. I probably wanted to get that done. Seems like the kind of thing I would have wanted to do. Alright. Next thing the Windy Boy does. Oh, that doesn't count. I see. But now I'm not in there. Problems. I remain in there. Not ideal. Oh, this is probably... I imagine I use the other guy here. Or we can do it like this. I think we can do it like this, actually. This should work. Heck yeah. Alright, just one of these idiots left. And then I can get to actually solving the puzzle. Whatever the puzzle is. I have no idea still. Copenhagen is great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. But now this is open. Which means I have access to this idiot. And I can do things related to something up here, probably. What if I push this here and then what? Bonk. I could do that. That doesn't help. That just loses me a water boy. I want to get this in the lava, right? What if I get this in the lava? Can I get this in the lava in a way that doesn't, that gives me a little bit more freedom to bonk the bell? Because I really want to bonk the bell. That's what I want to do. Maybe I restart, now that I have, like, a little bit more freedom out here. Maybe I can use, some of my other new friends to bonk the bell. Like, are you just gonna die if I do this? Oh, yeah, yep. That's, in fact, all of your fire tolerance. That's safe, but you can't go anywhere from here, so that's not exactly what I would call an ideal outcome. That's fine. I can do more with you. Probably. This still doesn't, like, I need you to be, this is actually fine. Maybe fine. Oh no, what? Why? Rude. This needed to be over here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put this into position first. Well, does this actually prevent me from doing the thing? think I could do it with Windy Boy. I think Windy Boy can help here. Yes, that is exactly what I am looking for. Perfect. Bellringa! Now this is open. So now, at some point, I can push lava blocks up to here. And then get somebody into the teleporter to hit the statue, maybe with fire, maybe with fire. Maybe this is where the fire statue... Maybe this is where we hit it with fire. Make this wind. This is probably supposed to be like water or something. Or earth. Like, that one's pretty open, but it's probably supposed to be earth, especially given the tile. Right? Like, this is volcano tiled, so it kind of makes me think it's supposed to be fire. This doesn't exactly do what I want. Like, I can't step in the lava. That's not gonna fly. I could have had another block, though. Let's try that again. Yeah, what if you were another one of these? Sounds delightful. It's not what I wanted, buddy. What was I doing with you? How do I get you out of there? Do I need to move the bell? I mean, I guess that works. Wait, no, doesn't it? It does not. Yeah, how do I get you out of here? You don't disappear completely, even when you've used up all your shots. So if I push you right, you can't actually do anything with that. Like, you're just pushed. And now that space is blocked off. Okay, so we need to get this up there first, before that space is blocked off. Right? Because now I can do this, and this. Now I can be here. I don't know what I'm going to do over there, but I could be there. That's cool. Maybe I can send the Windy Boy in there. Problems. Because now I gotta get him out of the way. And he doesn't want to move out of the way. That's distressing. Alright, the Windy Boy does break blocks for me, though, so that's cool. Nope, I don't see it. We can come back to it later. But, now we have 2 blocks hit with wind, so that's cool and all. Right? Wind is the easy one. Yo, this is the same tile set. Oh. My tile set based decision making seems to be faltering here. Wait, is the music different? The music is different. I don't know which music is which, though. Maybe this is water? This might be water. And then this could be earth. Literally no undos anymore. This is where it started. Okay, great. Okay, I can't do anything with you until this is opened. That's a neat idea, actually. Thanks, water boy. Doing great work out here. Probably. I need you to do that again, though. Could you just do that exact same thing again? That would be really helpful. Would you mind? I don't know how to do this. Alright. This was not as helpful as I wanted it to be, unfortunately. Whee! I don't remember what I'm supposed to do to these blue things. Certainly not die. Hit him with the brown boys? Hit him with the brown boys? Hit him with the earthy friends? This needs to be pushed one more to the left. Then I can send the earthy boy copy. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Is this. Wait, no. Wait, no. What? Man! Why aren't you an actual earthy boy? Distressing. Yeah, I need to be able to get on top of these spikes. I don't know how you get on top of spikes, though. Sure not that way. That's not going to help. Also not going to help. I'm at a loss. I don't even know how to start this. What is my in? Where do we begin here? Let's see. I could make you fire. Which doesn't seem to do much. And then you become water again. After 3 shots. Understandable. Can make you earth. In a particular position. Oh! I don't need to use the block at all. I could just use the earthy boy. No? Changes back into water. And when he's water, he doesn't hold the switch down. Yikes. Oh, nothing about this is working. What happens if I shoot the earthy boy? Right? Nothing. I guess it pushes him in a direction, but like, that doesn't super help. That doesn't help either. Like, that definitely doesn't push, you know, the block into position or anything like that. That might work if I could control you independently, like the Windy Boy, but I cannot do that thing that you said, that I said. Okay, what about if we shoot the empty crystal spot? Nope. Yeah, none of this is doing a whole lot. Can I get you two to interact somewhere that is more useful? Not at the moment. Man, I really thought I had it with pushing the copy over. And then he changed back. Stressing. I don't have, like, ways around all these spikes. Okay, coming back to this one, too, I guess. Jeez. Oh, this looks very icy. Doesn't it? Well, that's terrible news. This help? Not yet. And what can I do over here? Not a whole lot at the moment. Man, this dude, once again, just on the bottom. What are you supposed to do with that? I guess open it, and then I can push him to the left? And that would burn up the clouds or something? Or something. Maybe let's do something weird here with you. And see if that does something cool. That did not do something cool. That just gave me a new position to be stuck in. Damn it. What am I doing with this? Is that helpful? Oh, that is actually helpful. That gives me something I can do here, maybe. Right? Now I can just walk here, and then... Hey! Something has occurred! I did it. I did it. I enacted change. I don't know if that's helpful yet, but we accomplished something. Step 1 complete out of X. There would appear to be more steps involved, though. Okay, great. But, like, now what? Is that helpful? Unclear if that's helpful. That lets me do a thing here. Oh, whoops. Oh, good. I want there to be something here so that I can push that across here. I think that's what I want. Relatively certain that's what I want. I'll be honest with you, it's not entirely clear what I want. Maybe what I want is something else with these idiots. Yeah, you're lost to me now. That's great. I love that. Oh, also, I have no way out of here. Love that for me, too. Like, I want to get the cloud in front of the Windy Boy so I can push the Windy Boy around. What do we think that looks like? Unclear, I'll be honest with you, is what that looks like. Alright, I'm gonna go back to seeing if I can get the water boy to bonk over here. Can we use the power of the elements to obtain bonk? Get shoved. Cool. That worked the way I wanted it to. That's great. What is next on the list of things that I would like to work in specific ways? relatively sure I want this to happen. But I could be wrong. Yeah, no, that's bad. I agree. Oh, but now I gotta get... Hang on, there's a way. There is not a way. Okay, maybe if I bring you around from the bottom, I can just do it from here. Alright, step one. Now we need... Now we need that Roly Boy back, actually. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, that doesn't do it. Interesting. This might actually get us there. Like, Water Boy is in the right place now, if only Crate was not. So all the same thing that we just did, except without the Crate there. You can go over here. No! What? Why doesn't that work? Yeah, I still gotta get in there, don't I? It's very unfortunate. Alright, new plan. I don't know what the new plan is. This sucks. This... I can either get this here, or I can bring the Windy Boy and move it upwards, and then it just attaches here. So I think this is lost to me. Maybe the Water Boy needs... No, I want to ring the bell with the Water Boy. This could actually be it. This has potential. Right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. And now... Still can't get in there is the problem. Maybe ringing the bell was overrated? Oh, that actually could have worked. Okay. I can use the Water Boy as a copy of the Windy Boy. Is this good enough? Are you in a sufficient position? Maybe we start with the Water Boy? Okay, yes, exactly this, but one space to the left. Cool. Hell yes! Okay. Step 1 complete. Well, I guess that was a correct entry. Alright, good. I still don't know what this stuff means. This is so, like, stylized. It's hard to tell what's going on. That's like a void egg cracking, something sealing the void into place. The void and the green combining and becoming Void Snake. Oh, the birth of Void Snake. Okay. I figured out the right element. I did one thing correctly. God, what a zone. Alright, so this one definitely needs fire, and we probably do it by exploding. The question is, do I need to ring the bell before trying to get stuff in there in order to do explodey things? Oh, I think I know what needs to happen. Like, I think... That's not where I want you. I don't know where I want you. Hang on, let's work on this. Let's workshop this a bit. Here. Because if I get one of these lava blocks up in the purple area, that'll actually, I think, accomplish the goal I am looking for. Right? Like if this just goes through here. and then I set them on fire. The whole setting them on fire thing doesn't seem to be working out, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do something with the Windy Boy here in order to make that work. Something different with the Windy Boy. Ah, it was so close. This was so close to right. Maybe if I just fire you, it'll work? It'll push? Like that, maybe? Nope. Man, I need to get that pushed up one. Maybe this friend will help. I need a block here. Oh, maybe I can do that with the Windy Boy, actually. Maybe the Windy Boy can be my friend in this particular circumstance. That should do it. Assuming this works out the way I want it to. In what way can this possibly work the way I want it to? I take it back. This is not looking good. Because I don't know how to get the Earthy Boy on that path, right? Like, this feels like I want to get Earthy Boy traveling right on this path. But I don't know how to stop the Earthy Boy anywhere here so that it'll turn. Maybe that's what Windy Boy is for? Right? This kind of works. This looks like it'll do something adjacent to working. This'll ring the bell at least, right? Like from here, I shove him up, and then I can shove him over to the bell, and he'll ring the bell. Do I want him to ring the bell? I mean... does that open up anything for me here? I guess I can shove fire out of the way. Fire can just be not in the way. But that doesn't help me get the thing where I need to get it to. Okay, but I think I can use the power of Windy Boy once again. No, I take it back. Here? Here? Oh, that just blew it up! That's not what I was looking for! Man. We got, Earthy Boy in there. But this is not an Earthy Boy looking area. Going to assume that Earthy Boy doesn't actually accomplish anything. Is there any way for me to get over there? Into the purple? Now that we are in this exact situation? Like, I can't step on lava, and I can't step on spikes. So, not looking super good. Alright, so this just blew it up, which is not what I was looking for. Blowing it up in that way, also not what I'm looking for. Alright, what if you were here, and then we start playing with the Windy Boy? Ooh, that seems like it worked. Ah. I needed another shot from fire for that to work. Okay, let's get you in position. And then once again play with the wind. Buddy. No, that just breaks things. Not looking to just break things. I mean, I guess as long as I'm here, we can throw earth into other things. But even that's not enough. If I really wanted to throw earth into other things, I'd have to do it without that block there. I need to push the block into position and then get the Windy Boy out of the way. And I don't know how to do that. Or I need to set the block on fire and then push Windy Boy into the correct place. Which maybe? Right? What if Windy Boy is now here, right? And then I go 1, 2. We can't actually have you blowing up moving the fire, dude. And now I need to push Windy Boy around, and I can't from here. Alright. Once again playing pre-fire. Like, how do I... Now I can push Windy Boy around with the power of fire. But that's really not what I'm looking for. Maybe if I could mimic fire, this gets easier? Let's see. What else do I need to do here? I just need to get into position, and then I need to be able to get the Windy Boy out of the way. You know, when you say it like that, it seems like it should be so easy. But, all you gotta do is... So, that, great. And then just not have the whirlwind there. Just have the whirlwind be somewhere else. Easy, right? Just make the whirlwind be somewhere else. Gray matter grappling match, damn. No holds barred cage match. Using purely the power of my mind. It's rough. It's rough. It's hard. Maybe this kind of does work? Yeah, you just need to not be there. And then this is it. Oh, heck yeah. No. No, that's not it. Because, god damn it, I need to be able to throw one more fireball. Damn it. This would work if this was already exploding. Right? If I could get this to be explodey without needing... Like, I need this shot to explode. So that I have one more shot after I push this guy. Because this shot is going to explode, which means I am out of shots to hit the elemental stone. Yeah, I have unlocked 4 helper types total. Which means I now get to have puzzles with 4 helper types, which is miserable. Like, there's just so many options in terms of how stuff gets put together. Alright, what if I restart? Orange guy is Earth. Earth is the first one I unlocked. And the way he works is when you push him, he rolls into a ball and goes all the way to whatever wall. What if you were a fire friend instead? I could probably do that if I ring the bell again. So maybe let's ring the bell again. I don't even know that I need to do that, honestly. What are we doing here? Alright, let's do it like this. want room to maneuver all this stuff. Maybe we'll do it from down here. Excuse me? You can't copy again? So now if you copy, what happens? I see this plan was doomed to failure from the beginning. Curses. All right, what is my next plan then? Let's suppose I can use crates to bridge the lava gap. I feel like I've tried that and it hasn't worked. But I've been wrong about stuff like this before. How do I get you back now? Curses. Mistakes were once again made. Maybe if I had... What would I need? An extra windy boy? Fire water. Not the same kind of fire water. Water that is on fire rather than water that burns. But I see where you're going with that. Alright, with this open, what does that free me up to do? There's not a good way to blow up the crates without sending in one of the elementals. Or using the power of fire. Maybe I copy the fire elemental and then do fire elemental stuff with the water elemental, and then after it fades, I copy the block and then do the block into position and do the stuff that I was going to do before. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like that is still not enough, not enough anything, not enough shots, not enough power. So my goal for this screen is to get my fire buddy. Hang on, I'll bring up the pointer. The pointer is to get my fire buddy to shoot a shot up through this portal and hit this block. In order to do that, the blocks that are in the way need to not be there. So we've been toying around with different ways of getting those blocks out of the way. But nothing has come together in time to preserve the number of shots that the Fire Buddy has, since Fire Buddy is limited to 3 shots. that is extremely useless. All right. Let's run some big undos here. So I've gotten close by having the water buddy copy these lava blocks and using that to try and blow up the blocks on the other side of the portal. I guess I'll go through these motions again. So that lets me get this to the other side, or to there at least. So the question is getting it to the other side. I can't step on these. So my only choice to push it further is with the power of the Windy Boy. But now I can't get the Windy Boy out of the way. I can shoot the Windy Boy, which gets the Windy Boy out of the way. But now I only have one shot left on my Fire Boy, and I need two. This one shot blows everything up, but now I have no more shots left, and he needs to shoot one more time. Or, actually, maybe he doesn't. Hold. Let's experiment here. I still need to get up there. Yeah, this doesn't quite work. If he could shoot, that would work. I think I could still, like, shove him into the elemental block, and that would work. I think, since that's how you do it with everybody else. But I would need to be able to get to the other side now, which I don't currently have a way to do. So you see, there are problems. What if your first shot was this? What? You still haven't shot! Whoa! Oh, I can't push him down. Okay. This works, though. Oh, he still shoots. It's not what I wanted. He didn't shoot the other way. Yeah, oh, interesting. He collided with the block, so he didn't shoot. This might be the trick I need, actually. I don't think I knew this was a valid trick. If this works, though, that's very cool. This is requiring some weird running around. Heck yeah. Now we just... this is actually a tricksy position. Because I can't push this around. And I can't push him around. I might be able to push him around, actually. But then I still need to get him back into position, which is going to suck. Can I windy over spikes? Yes, but I need to be thrown around by the wind, and the only way I've found to do that is to like, use ice to float into the wind. I guess I could also do it by jumping over, like, this pit into the wind, but there's not a good position for that either. Does this work? No, it still shoots. Wow, this is so close to being good. Is there another way to do this? Another situation? Maybe this one? No. Right. Oh, that kind of worked. We might have the out. We might have the out I'm looking for. Heck yeah. I think this is actually it. Oh, I still need to get, the wind out of the way now, though. Oh, no. Because this isn't what I want. And there's not any other position that I can move the wind here. And I need to move the wind first, right? This is not helpful. Huh. Waterboy's back to normal after the explosion? That's wild. And not at all what I expected. I wonder if that's going to cause problems. That might actually cause problems. We're still in this position of needing to manipulate these idiots' positions without losing shots on my fire guy. Yeah. All right. Let's put Blobby Boy in the water first. And then go through this mess again. So the deal now is I need to get the Windy Boy up there before I push Fire Guy around. Maybe I can do it with one shot this way? But now I'm still in the same position of I need one more fire shot than I'm getting. Right? Like, I still need another fire shot here, which I'm not getting. Like, I need to do that, and then move the Windy Boy out of the way. Alright, let's pretend Fireboy had not moved. Yeah, that's not working. I can push him one more over. Maybe that's good? I think that's probably not good. Because now I'm still short a charge on the fire guy. Let's see. That works, which is cool. I wasn't sure if it would. Oh, that doesn't work, because now the thing is locked in on too many sides. Let's get you out of the way for now. Okay! I believe we are in business, because now I have 3 shots with the fire guy in the right location. Right? Because now I can go shot 1 to push. Shot 2 to explode. And then shot 3 to activate. Yes! Wow, that was rough. That was real rough, and required a mechanic that I learned on this screen. Is that a god? I think that's supposed to be a god. Yep, here come the gods. Planting eggs. Keep the eggs safe. So that it doesn't turn into a void snake, maybe. Are those eggs? Unclear what those are. But there does seem to be another one of those things in the water. Just, you know, hanging out. Good thing that's not a problem. Hooey! Oh, and they're by location, too. That's neat. Right? We got water here. We got fire here. It's actually helpful. So that's air in the upper left and earth in the bottom left. Okay, great. Let's do those things, I guess. So we need to do earth here. Wow, this one actually has me I don't even know where to start on this one. This is so rough. I don't know what's happening here. Like, I could do this. Oh. That's how we started. It's exactly the thing I tried to do earlier, except just do it better. Don't do it wrong, idiot. Just do it, and do it right. Should have been able to guess. Alright, now that means I have access to the power of fire. What do I do with the power of fire? This can be pushed anywhere I want to. Because I can always follow him with a mimic. Alright, let's try something silly and see what happens. Oh, that just activated this guy. Well, that's actually really helpful. Was the fifth element the friends I made along the way? It should have been. I think I'm gonna say, as far as the near future is concerned, yes, the fifth element was the friends I made along the way. Wait, this doesn't work? Why doesn't that work? Okay. Maybe with the power of Earth Friend. But now I need you to copy Earth Friend again. Maybe I just needed you to be Earth Friend? What if you were just Earth Friend? Does that even work? Alright, what if we do the same trick now and get... Okay, wait, hold on. Reverse. We do the same trick as before, and we get access to wind via the power of extremely cunning pushing other people around. Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm quite pleased with the results. Oops. Become fire so that you can activate wind. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now this is open, which is helpful because oh wait, no, I can actually just win right here, I think. You need to get out of the way, and then we send this idiot flying. Bam! Oh, that was a lot cleaner. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, tell me more about the gods and their mistakes. So now a dust cloud is building up around the egg that they've tried to keep safe. No, not a dust cloud. I have no idea what that is. Something terrible. The egg is doing a thing. The egg has become a person. Is that what eggs usually do? And now like calls to like. So the person egg is checking out the other egg that was underwater that nobody knew was there. Oh, is that the defender lady? She's gonna find the underwater egg from the serpent, from a previous serpent or something? The void egg? Yep, that looks voidy. From the void snake. We hates it, so we stabs it with a spear. Oh, but there was another girl in there. Don't stab the girl. Okay. Mind has changed. We're going to let Void Egg live because we cannot engage in cold-blooded murder. And that is the end of this chapter. Fair enough. Alright, now we gotta get the power of wind to the last elemental block. missing out here. I have opened up these two, and I do not know what my next step is. But I know this ain't it. Relatively sure that is not the next step. Does this get me anywhere? Is this a thing? Oh, this is... Oh, no, I can't push it from the other side. I would love to push it from the other side, but there appears to be spikes in the way. I can see how that might cause issues. Man, all I need to do is activate that Windy Boy and get him to point up, and all of my problems will be solved. Generally, when something accomplishes something that is detrimental, we don't call that productive. There are other words for that. Alright, let's figure out what's going on up here. This is probably our next step. Still unproductive. And if this could be pushed to the right, that would be pretty good. But alas, that does not seem to be an option. Kind of does something. I think this did not do the thing I wanted it to. What do we think we are doing with Waterboy over here? What exactly is our water-related next step? Copying a crate, mayhap? That's potentially real. One of those crates has got to go, is the problem. Alright. In order to do anything relevant, I need... to be here. Wow, that really is not what I was looking for. It's so close. But that's really not what I was looking for. Can I recover my blue friend now that I'm in this position? Yes, if I did this first. Alright, what if the blue friend became a cloud? Is that helpful? That's probably helpful. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Good job, Blue Cloud. Now I just need one more crate. Damn it. Wow, are you just Cloud forever now? What a guy. Yeah, that doesn't quite... It's very close to what I want, but it's not quite what I want. Just making sure. The rules for how Earthy Boys move has not changed in the last 15 seconds. What's up, Gru Whisperer? How's it going? I no longer have access to Cloud. Oh, God. So sore. Oh, needles were a mistake. Alright, what else can I do with this, though? Is there a way to break the other one? Does that get me in a better position? If I break the close one instead, the one on the left instead of the one on the right? I don't think that puts me in a better position. And I think it puts me in a worse position for trying to use my Earthy Boy later. So what else can I do here? Alright, maybe water mimicking Cloud was not the way to go. Maybe there was another thing I needed to do first. And then we could have water mimic Cloud afterwards? Let's see if that's how this works. Alright, starting from here, what else can I accomplish before trying to turn water into Cloud? Maybe there's a world where you turn water into fire? And then how do you interact with the water fire with the electricity boy at that point? Poorly, it seems, is the answer. Probably poorly. Well, I can just get myself back into the position I was in before and see if anything else comes to mind immediately. Please enjoy being Cloud forever. Hey, look, spikes. So that lets me do something with this. I think this exactly. I think there's literally nothing else I could do with it. Man, it really feels like I need to get, you know, this Cloud access with the Water Boy. And then afterwards, use the power of water to become a crate. What if we just send water to be a crate? Alright, let's try this thing that I said I was going to try in the hopes that it would accomplish anything, and now I can't do anything. Oops. Now I can't do anything. Oops. Remarkably unhelpful. This is still not a legal play. What if I did it with water instead? That's funny. What if I turned water into an Earthy Boy and then shoved it into the whirlwind? Nope, he'll still kill me. Wow. That's gratitude for you. Can I make you be fire? I think I can't make you be fire. Like, I can make you be fire down here, and that accomplishes actual nothing. Because then all I can do is throw you into the fire. And then you'll poof and stop being fire. So that seems like not particularly helpful. Is that helpful? What's up, Cryptomancer? This seems also unhelpful. Like, without the cloud down here, I can't push anything up. But if I'm using water as a cloud, then we don't have access to anything else. Like, there's a lot of other things I need to do here. Man, it is incredible to me just how easy the Earth one was compared to all three of these others. Like, Earth was just do the thing that you're trying to do, but do it right. And this, I'm just like, no matter what direction I pull it, it feels like I'm missing something. What else can I do with water? Do these cloud blocks help me at all? Does that let me position stuff in ways that are more useful than what I'm currently doing? My money's on no? My money's on no. Alright, let's do this again. In the hopes that, having done it a third time, I will suddenly understand what to do here. What if I send you the other way? Nothing. That's still lethal. As could be expected. You know, we haven't tried sending you this way. Oh. Well, that's cute. I don't know that it does anything helpful, but it does something, maybe? What if you were a cloud in a way that was more useful? That doesn't help. Because I still need to get you above you to do anything there. What if Cloud was still here? Would that be helpful? If blue could be Cloud, I think that doesn't put the ice, the snow, in positions that are useful. Like, the only real position that would be useful for ice right now is directly above the Windy Boy. And I can't do that. Right? I can't do that? R? What about this? Is that helpful? That doesn't do anything. Fairly confident that doesn't do anything. Like, that's unhelpful. Like, for whatever reason, this feels like a correct set of actions to take, right? Turning the water boy into a cloud down here. And that lets me actually get the Earth Boy shoved up where I need him to. But I'm still missing a step here. Like, this doesn't accomplish what I want it to. I guess if I had this crate here exactly, that would be perfect. The only problem with that is, how do I get a crate there? I could get an extra crate using the water guy, boy, friendly waterman. But then I don't have him as a cloud. And we don't have the ability to push our earthy friend. Staring at him as if he holds the answers. He holds no answers. Brain full of rocks. What does this do for me? What happens if I do this? Oh! It frees our earthy boy, or our water boy, destroying the cloud. Ah! If the Water Boy is locked up in a form, destroying that form returns him to Water Boy. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a general case. That's neat. Alright, back to things that don't work. What if instead of that other thing that I did, we do this thing again? Does this get me anywhere? I feel like broadly the answer is no. What if you were a cloud first? If you were a cloud first, does that get me anywhere? Kind of gets me nowhere. Looking pretty nowhere. Alright, what about cloud over to the right in a way that is somehow useful? And by right, I mean left. This feels like a dead end. What am I missing with the Earthy Boy interactions on the right side? Get an extra crate first? Turn water into fire? Water into fire is not real. Water into fire is extremely not real. Not until I open those doors, anyway. And if I've opened those doors, well, the world is my oyster at that point. And you know how I love my oysters. Do not love oysters. I don't know that I've ever tried oysters. Oysters seem very polarizing as a food. Like, some people really like them. And other people think they're very gross. I've just never tried them. Shucks? Do you shuck an oyster? I know you shuck corn. Is it the same thing? What if you were one space over? Does that do anything good for you? What if you were here? Think you shuck an oyster? I think you shuck an oyster too. That sounds right. I feel like oyster shucker is a thing I have heard. What's up, Ender? I mean, yeah, the joke is, you know, some low-hanging fruit. I think fugu is more polarizing. I don't know about that. It's dangerous. I guess if, you know, you get poisoned and die, that probably colors your opinion of fugu. But I don't I'm not sure how many people have tried Blowfish and just been like, eh, it's not for me. As opposed to people who have tried Blowfish and loved it, or people who have tried Blowfish and died. We sure are at the Central Island. And I am being excessively stymied over here. Yeah, the texture on oysters is super weird. Does this get me anywhere? Still not? There's also the possibility of Earth Boy on this column. But that requires getting a blockade over here. Some block or another. Which is probably water. Which means I don't have the cloud. Again. Again, no cloud. Actually, I might be able to do that, and then... No, because I have to get above it in order to push him back down in order to reacquire cloud. So, no. That's not going to work either. Alright, just for the sake of argument, we're gonna try something else here. And see if there's any way to make it work. I think the answer is no. Because, like, now, in order to get anything out of the way, I gotta get above them. There's no way to do that without having the power of Cloud. Curses. Well, I feel like there's just not that many options, but none of the options that I have available work. Unless there's some new mechanic that I'm unfamiliar with. Like, I didn't need to learn an entirely new mechanic in order to make fire work. So maybe there's just an entirely new mechanic that I don't currently understand here? That would be neat and all, but like... that mostly seems to revolve around weird byplay with the Windy Boy. And freeing the Windy Boy is in fact my goal for this zone anyway. So, you know, windy shenanigans don't really help. Because once I can get to that point, I've got this thing wrapped up regardless. Curses! Foiled again by puzzle mechanics. Man, I feel like I'm so close up here, and I haven't quite figured out what I can do with the pieces. If I could free up a crate, I could put a crate in the relevant position. If I could get a water boy over there, that would work. But I can't push water up here at all. Like, if I could get water in this location to begin with, we wouldn't be having nearly as much of a problem. This doesn't do the thing. On account of I cannot push this the other direction. I guess this lets me do this, which doesn't feel super helpful. Pretty much, yes. Right now, my goal is to clear up the directional blocks in the bottom right, because once I have access to fire, maybe things change for me. And it's not coming together in a way that is particularly useful, unfortunately. One thing I haven't tried, and I don't know if it'll be more useful or not. Let's see whether or not this can actually do. Why fire? Because if fire shoots the Windy Boy, it activates it. Can I get... Man, the water guy is actually the best way to maneuver other things around. Run! Chekhov's puzzle element, also a valid answer. This clears one of those, but I still can't get over there. Getting over there would require... That's not gonna help. I want to be able to throw a cloud left from here. Chekhov's gun is the opposite of a red herring. It is something that is introduced and is plot relevant, because otherwise why would it be there? Where am I sending you, little blobby friend? What else can be accomplished with your power? You know, with the power of Blob Friend, we can send the Earthy Boy almost anywhere. So maybe there's something to be done with the Earthy Boy that I'm missing? The problem with that is getting myself into an appropriate position after I have done anything with the Earthy Boy. Like, there exists a world in which, for example, I position my water friend here so that Earthy Boy can do this, right? All well and good. How do I get over there to interact with Earthy Boy a second time? This is lethal. And this is useless. This doesn't do something, right? Yeah, okay, as expected. Is that helpful? I guess that takes me to here, which feels not super helpful. Alright, I found a way into this area. That's well and good. But that still doesn't give me access to Waterboy. Or to Windy Boy. Doesn't give me access to much of anything. Presumably, if the fire guy fires his shots over here, he will take out the clouds somehow. That is my hope and assumption. Which means that I can get in from the left side here. Maybe get an Earthy Boy in there or something? I don't know. Something. But that does require unlocking these first. And right now, the closest I can get is here. Which, like, these things that I'm doing feel like I'm getting close to something real. Right? Like, I can get the Earthy Boy up into the area where the Earthy Boy needs to be. But it leaves me with an unfortunate inability to manipulate crates appropriately. And I cannot get the Blobby friend up here, the water friend. Because without the power of Cloud, I have no way to push either friend up. See you later, buddy. Good try. So I gotta be missing something. The question is, dear reader, what? Like, who or what is left to interact with that I have not interacted with that is useful for the purposes of the thing I'm doing? Like, the moment I clear those things on the left, I know how to solve the problem. And I believe I can use the fire guy to clear the things on the left. Fire water doesn't do anything. For the following reason. I can get it from this side. And I have nowhere that I can push the fire. If I try to get it from above, well, you see there's ice in the way. And there's nothing that I can put as like a blockade in the ice. Other than water as cloud. And if water is cloud, then we've missed our shot. Because water is cloud and not fire. I could, in theory, then destroy the cloud and free up our water boy. But that would require getting you in a position that, frankly, I don't really know how to achieve. This, I suppose. And now we have our water boy as water again instead of cloud. But, like, how do I interact with anything over here? It doesn't leave me a lot of options. Wow, this is a stumper. Maybe I'll come back to this. Sorry, Central Island. Maybe I will attempt to beat the game later. Since I'm, not figuring out how to do it. Then there's this star, all the way up here. Seems like an odd place to put a star to me. Extremely suspicious map location. What about over here? Also an extremely suspicious map location. So we have already done the thing over here. Self-deletion is a hell of a phrase. Is there anything I need to revisit in this area? I mean, whole areas I wasn't able to get into, so I guess the answer is yes. Oh, this is this again. I've already spent multiple minutes of my life trying to figure out what I can do here. The answer so far appears to have been nothing. Back to the turtle. I am missing a water gem. Presumably a sapphire. There's probably something I could do over in that area. Is there anything I didn't do here? Sure don't have map access. I thought that was a thing they were adding. Looks like I've done all of the thing. in this particular location. Yeah, looks like I have done all of the thing here. I believe there's still stuff at Ice to go do. Maybe? Wait a minute. Maybe one of these, like, small things still has stuff. I think there's, I don't know if there's stuff at the more stuff at the volcano, but there might be. I know this needed me to do something with flippers, which we have already done, so that's fine. Did this have a shadow thing? There was some location that had a shadow square that I needed to open. Maybe I got it already. Does this give me information about what things are where? Really doesn't. This has a flag for some reason. What do you suppose that reason might be? That is a star still? Wild. Well, that sure didn't work. Because I put a flag there, hard to argue. That is, in fact, probably accurate. The next question, which you may or may not be prepared to answer, is why? Why was a flag placed in that location? Well, how do we even get in there? What? Oh, I can just cross this. It's not that big of a deal. Huh. Okay. There's just a hot spring here. And just looks decorative? Looks decorative. Alright, what about that missing star? Let's see if we can figure that one out. Here? Down and to the right? Can I get there from here? Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, I see. Okay. I needed to be able to swim to get that star. are! Alright, cool. I have at least done that much this stream. There's not like a clear indicator that I have finished everything in the zone, unfortunately. Like, it would be cool to look at this and be like, yeah, now I got everything. But that does not seem to be one of my available options. But I think we got everything. Sure looks like everything. Nothing's showing up on the map anymore, at least. Where do you take me? What is this? Ah, this is where we first unlocked the power of flight. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening here. But if I wanted to go flying, I could. Maybe I do? Go, go, Gadget Firebird! And we did a thing over here already. I don't remember what I got out of it, but something. Where was that shadow block? Also, what is over here? Like, something is obviously over here. But nothing that I can access. Which is a little weird. Like, just whole major areas that I still haven't been to. Was this one of the places? Yeah. Gimme. Ow. This is back on this side. I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on the other side. And there was stuff down here that I've already gotten, I guess? I think I did the things here. Oh, I thought I could cross there. Too bad. What's your deal? Oh, I was just here. Wow, I have no idea where anything is. Maybe we go back to Shadow Place? Or maybe we go to Center Island again and keep banging my head against that one thing? Yes, I think we also have already done all of the thing. The thing has been done. This thing was cool. With the, the blocks that didn't respect undo. That was a neat idea. I know there's something to do in water still that I just haven't bothered. So maybe we do that? Question mark? Like there's so much stuff to do here. Like look at those keys. Why haven't I gotten those? It's like this room I just never touched. Because why would I touch a room? Touching rooms is for suckers. am I doing here? Dying, apparently. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's interesting. Oh, only once. Fascinating. And this just takes me up over here? Very fascinating. What am I doing with this? Filling in a block. Cool, love that. Oh, spikes. Terrible news. Well, at least I have a cape. So I don't have to actually solve this puzzle. I can just jump. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to be doing, but that sure worked. You were supposed to... Yep, that'll work. Thank you. Right, yes. Okay, great. Love it. There's still that crystal over there at the top. How do I acquire crystal? That's gonna kill me again. What did I do with these before? How did I get through there? Oh, I teleported. Okay, that might help. And now I need to put a block here. Does this work the way I want it to? No. No, it doesn't. Why not? How do I make waterfalls chain in the correct directions? Suspicious. I mean, I am going to need something over there. What happens if I push another block up there? What if you got pushed this way instead? Oh no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for either. You can't help but notice I appear to have wasted many of my blocks. Rough. Keep forgetting this teleporter exists. Why doesn't this do the thing? Oh, really? That's wild. Huh. So, by implication, that should connect here, right? Why doesn't it? It does. Oh. I could have sworn I did exactly this and got a different outcome. So if anybody knows what I did differently, I would like to have that knowledge, because this doesn't make sense to me. Whee! Oh, really? Alright, well, I'll send a cube there. I got cubes. Oh, how do I get to cube now? Oh, teleporting. I get to cube via teleporting. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, I guess. Alright, well, now I have a marker that'll tell me to look at the thing. Huh. Alright, so what is the next step then? We gotta get one more water block up there. Which is actually a lot easier to do than it looks. That's also doable. Great. Ah, I'm a gemologist. I collected 12 of each elemental gem. Huzzah. This has some stars. Some keys, some stars. Wow, there's lots of stuff I didn't get here. I didn't have a block on the spikes? Huh. A gemologist. If anybody decides to become a gemologist, please let me know. I think I would have some potentially useful input. Was one to the right of the spikes when I pushed the other block? Man. I need you here also. Being able to fly certainly allows me to cheat this puzzle. I guess I could have done something like this. Maybe push the water boy into here. But being able to fly certainly helps. Stop. Subscribers? I don't have a fancy name for subscribers. I'm also still missing 3 musical notes in this godforsaken island? Unbelievable. Ah, that's what this is for. Cool. there's a key down there? I should go get that key. Cannot undo past the screen transition. Would like to lower the water level, please. My usual call out, by the way, if you see a music note, let me know. This is not a thing I am interested in walking past multiple times. If you see something, say something. Can't get back over there from here. Curses. Gotta go around this way, I guess? That'll work. What is this? Is this a thing? Feels like it should be a thing. Maybe it's not a thing. This was a thing, and I already got it. Alright, 2 stars all the way on the left. That's it. 2 stars in the key all the way on the left. Great, love it. Let's go. Music notes? Nothing. Music notes? Suspicious. Okay. This room. This is the room with all the stuff. I gotta come in from above. Okay, you got it, buddy. So what's the goal? I gotta ring the bell? Ring the bell and then come back out alive. Which is probably going to require some blocks. Cape is such cheating. Cape is such cheating. Alright. I would like your minor spoiler, Garrett. Is that I don't need to step on the music notes in order to fill in the song, as long as I know what the actual song is? A music notes highlights when there is one on screen. So it does. That is another thing that I had not yet noticed. Thank you very much. Where, though? Literally where? Like, I see where the highlight is, but where's the actual music note? Oh, I hit the bell and then didn't actually get the star. Where is out of the way that I might not have stepped? I couldn't actually tell you. Oh, there it is. Up there. Okay, I see it. In order to get there, we have to be on the upper floor. And the water needs to be high. How do I heighten the water table from here? That'll work. Can I just swim there now? I can, in fact, just swim there now. Heavens to Betsy. Nothing on this screen. Nope. 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 Thank you. That is incredibly subtle, and I don't know that I ever would have noticed that. It's a little bit late to the party, because we have done so much work with these goddamn music notes beforehand. What if instead I didn't? Oh, there's one here. Okay. Where could that possibly be? Wait, it was lit. Now it's not? Only when the water level's up? You don't think it was lit? I think it was lit. It's lit on this screen, weirdly. Maybe it's not lit on this screen? It's not lit. It's not lit. It's not lit. Not lit. I looked lit. It absolutely looked lit briefly. Okay, whatever. I saw the tint change. So I guess it was just lying to me for some reason. Nothing here. Here. There. Great. Love it. One more. Surprisingly not in the entryway. Actually, let's check here first. Just in case. I don't think so. I didn't think it was going to, but like, you gotta check, you know? Here. It's literally on the music screen. And I somehow never stepped on it. Is it not here? It is absolutely here. Where is it? Where could it possibly? Whirlpool? Seems odd. Think outside the box? No, you think outside the box. Right there. Well, answers that question, I guess. Can't get over to the whirlpool. I want to get over to the whirlpool. How do I get to the whirlpool? That whirlpool is incredibly suspicious. Maybe if I raise the water level. Now there's no whirlpool. But how do I get there if the water level's lower? Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll do... this first, and then something will happen. Or maybe nothing will happen. Well, at the very least, I can get some stars out of it. Maybe I can come in from a different waterfall? Excuse me? Can I not get up there? I can't get up there. There's whirlpools over on the left. Maybe those are something. Maybe I just haven't played with the right whirlpools yet. How do I get there, though? There's this bush in the way, you see. Huh? Maybe I can go... Hold. Maybe this has a... no? There's just going to be a bush in the way? Bushes are a problem. Maybe it's a fake bush? Nope, it's a real bush. Still real. Alright, what if I just swim over the bush? That's great and all, but now there's no whirlpools here. Maybe all the whirlpools are inaccessible? Maybe all the whirlpools are bait? Makes me uncomfortable. Dude, there's a key I still haven't gotten. Alright, what do I gotta do to get this key? Oh, that key. Ah, I must have seen that and then just not bothered. Alright, well, I guess let's go get that key, you know? Alright, key acquired. Key was such cheating. Alright, all non-secret acquirables acquired in the Tidal Reef. We've done it. I feel good about that. 96 stars? Man, where are there even more stars? I know where there's one more star. There's probably more stars in the shadow area. Is this where the... Is this? This might be where the thing is that I was looking for. Here we go. It's the way out. Alright, shadow area or center area? What are y'all interested in? Shadow, alright. I was kind of banging my head against that last stream. I remember getting to shadow puzzles. I was like, oh, these are hard. Could maybe figure them out, but... Dummy opponent still laughing at me. Yeah, there's like this star here that I haven't gotten because it looks hard. And then there's nothing on the screen? Wild. Looks like a shadow heart in the middle of everything. And then there's like poison water. And more stars? I think this is more than 100 stars, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. Get dead, idiot. It's not what I was looking for, actually. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what I was looking for, but that wasn't it. Huh. Water can become a copy of a twin. That's rad. I'm trying to send this idiot. I feel like I want to send... Maybe I should just not have shoved the water guy over? Yeah, maybe I should just not have shoved the water guy over. Thank you. Dead. Don't like that. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, okay. What if this went here? It's also a problem. Alright, what if I sent my, what if I sent the jerk to go do it? Dies. What if I sent the jerk to go do it, but I hadn't filled in the thing? My guy? My dude? Please. There we go. No? Wait. There we go. That's not gonna do anything, is it? You're just gonna die again, aren't you? What if I was in the area? What if I was in the area and available to be helpful? I don't know how to make that happen, but, you know, what if? If we both shove, nothing happens. Okay, great. Oh! Oh. But if I walk into the spaces he shoves, that's bad news for me. Alright. I need this to not be here. Alright, Shadow. I got a job for you. Damn it! This is an interesting one. I guess once I clear these bells, that looks a lot better. Right, yes, of course. No, that is exactly how that would work. How did that get to the position it is in to begin with? What have I done here? Is that my fault? Did I do this? I must have. Okay, so the shadow can't get up there without my assistance. Hey, you did the thing. Maybe that's helpful. Let's see if this is helpful. Perfect. I thought the positioning would work out for that. So I am glad to find out that the positioning has worked out for that. Alright, so now... Oh, that's just open. Curses. What? How? Can I send a shadow to go get it? I need this other guy to not be in my way either, so all kinds of problems here. The stars kill them. Oh, wild. Okay, that's not how I expected that to go. I need you to have done something else there, I guess. Oh, I need to be in that corner. That's what I need to, that's what we need to have happen here. Hell yeah. Good job, buddy. Did it? That's a little weird. I don't think I used the water friend in the middle at all. So, cool. Oh, hello. Now we have fire and shadow. Okay, you burn up shadow blocks. That's great. That's good to know. Alright, I guess let them burn up more shadow blocks? Maybe? Interesting. Is that helpful? Unclear? I think I may have killed my shadows. How sad for my shadows. What is with the shadow spot that's upside down? Or that's right side up, I guess. Like, does something happen if I get a shadow to that spot? Alright, that's a good start. Okay, let's try that again now. Up. Up again. I need to be able to go down. Alright, well, you hang out there then. Nothing. Nothing happens when I get the guy down. Why? Why? Something was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be cool. Maybe something can happen when I get up there? That's going to require shenanigans. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe it's just nothing. Alright, let's go back to trying to actually get this thing resolved. Yeah? Which probably requires a reset of some kind. Hey, what's up, Vera? Alright, what are we doing here? I don't know how I get the fire friends to the right location, actually. Like, do shadows cause fire shots that don't consume firepower? Oh, right. Other fire guys can redirect fire. I had forgotten about that. So I could do like this, and like this, and like this. Oh, but if they're not lit up, nothing happens. If they're not actually boxes, they don't get burnt. So we gotta make my shadow do all of that work. Alright, let me through, I guess. New plan. Shadow lets me through in the middle. The new plan requires the shadow to be amenable to the plan. There we go. Thank you, Shadow, for your assistance. Appreciate it. Shadow got 8. That's cool. So I guess I need to get my shadow on the other side. To push some blocks around. While I am in an appropriate location to gain value from said blocks being pushed. Alright, well I can get the first steps done, which is this and this. And then the rest can be the shadow's work. No! Okay, this should do it though. Great. That did not fix the problem. None of this is fixing the problem, actually. This puts me in the exact same position I was before, which is not what I wanted. Wow, that is the least what I wanted. Thank you. Shadow Boy's helpers, like the other areas, they're mimics. They'll kill you if they walk into you. They do not have your best interest at heart, but they will copy your motions exactly as you make them. So they end up being helpful despite what they are trying to accomplish. Or can be. Assuming I can figure out how to get him to the right place. This looks like it's closer to what I want. Oh yeah. That is in fact exactly what I wanted. This is where I need him to do the thing, but if I step up, I'll be out of range. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I need you to be... I need to be able to step on these spikes is what I need. That's not gonna work either. That's very not gonna work. This is not the direction I need to pull you. Curses. One step off. I need to be here. Like, that would do it. If I could do that. But alas, I cannot do that. Yeah, that's still not the thing I'm looking for. Unfortunately. Problem. Also problem. Also problem. Maybe problem. Wow. Somehow managed to get into the exact same position yet again. That should do it. No, that's even worse. And now I'm back. I'm back exactly. Ah! You know, this would work if there was a cube here for me to push. Alright, he's dead. I actually can't. That works, I suppose. You are far away from where I need you to be. This is almost right. Alright, unshove, first off. Heck yeah! I need you... Where do I need you? I need to be further down without making you go further up. Maybe we just kill him. Can I just kill him? Probably. All right. Restarting. And now we're in a better position to do this thing. This is also not ideal. Much of this is not ideal. I think I need... I mean, I know what I need. I need that here. Here. I need him, one more over to the right. Without shoving the Shadow Boy. Without, or with the Fire Boy. Wow, perfect. Okay, that's less than perfect. But that is the next step, is to do that thing. While I am standing here, or here. So I need the Shadow Boy to be one more to the right. No. The problem is, the additional problem is, I need to push this idiot around again. Okay, yes, but... I need you one more further down? Does this work? No, I need the opposite of that. Need one more further down. How do I get him one further down here without manipulating anything else? That's up. That's not what I need. That is the opposite of what I need. I need him to run up against a wall moving upwards. So like here. But I can't go down here in order to fix that problem. Yeah, it's one further away now, even further. Oh boy, mimic manipulation. What a trial. Man, I enjoy playing these puzzle games, but I feel like I'm not interesting at all. Right? There's just so much dead air. Just like looking at the puzzle and being like, what am I doing? How am I going to accomplish this goal? Yeah, this is like the only place I have to manipulate it. But this is getting him even further out of sync in the direction I don't want. Where do I go to get you in sync, buddy? I need you to not do exactly that thing that you just did, though. If you could find it in your heart to not do exactly that, that would be great. Alright, you know what? Just die. Let's start over and see if that's better. Once again, one step off. I do, Mr. Gecko. That is a deliberate choice. Sometimes it means that people answer my rhetorical questions, but most of the time I feel like it makes for a better stream experience. One step off. How do I fix this? One step off even more. Now one step off. At least I have an easy way to kill him. Like, this is particularly set up so that the mirroring of this and this is actually a really easy way to get him onto the spikes. So, grateful for that. That's not nothing. I wonder if I can use this somehow. Here it is. This is what I needed. Need you one further over again. Alright, now you're off to the right by one instead of up by one. It's close. It's close. Yeah. Like, I need this to work. Okay, now he's in the right place horizontally, but in the wrong place vertically. Again. Okay. Maybe we'll try this. God, it's so close. Ah! Okay, that was worse. That's worse now. The thing that I did, that made it worse. That's not what I wanted. I could also be doing it from here, right? There is a world in which I do it from here? No, I can't do it from there because I can't set up a thing that I can push from there. Like, I can't drag the fireball behind me and put it into place. So no. So it has to be from here. I could also... That got even worse? That got even worse. Yeah, I need him pushing against something on the right. That. I could also potentially use that. Right? So that would require getting this bad boy to, like, here. That's maybe doable, actually. Alright, big rewinds. Roll big rewinds. I'm worried I'm going to rewind too far and we're going to undo the breaking of that first block. Oh no, here we go. Okay. So we're going to try... this. Right? We need to get you... Oh, but now I can't use that area in the upper left. Okay, so we need to not put it there yet. You need to be 2 spaces left of where you are right now. 2 spaces left. Two spaces left? That's not going to help. Which means I need to bump you into something going left twice. Or just kill you and try again. Damn it. I think this might be even worse for me. Get you out of the way. So I think I'm going to put you into the fire. Where does that put us? Worse. What's up, Rosena? Welcome to the stream. Get you killed then? I guess get you killed. Now I don't know. Oh. Walking him off stream gets him killed. Nice. Alright, Rosena, I'm going to level with you. The phrase, "How are you?" is a red flag. I'm sure you're a lovely person. You probably don't even know this. But it makes me think you're going to try to sell me something. But I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time out here. Streaming is great. So if you're not out to sell me something, great. I see. I see you are out to sell me something. I'm sure you do great work for your communities. I do not need a VTuber, thank you. Alright, did this puzzle get any more solvable while I was distracted? What am I doing here? Alright, so the goal is... awaken the jerk. Wait, where is the jerk? Why is the jerk not awakening? Hello? Something has gone terribly wrong. Wait, did this work, actually? Did this, like, just exactly set it up? Oh, no, it's one off! I need it to be down one more. So that'll work. Oh! Alright, well, the shadow platform bugging out actually helped me solve this, because I had to do it from the other shadow platform, which meant that like that setup so much better. Cool. Cool. All right, great. I love that for me. That was great. That worked out perfectly well. And now I need to figure out a way to get the bell. To the bell. Probably involves an R, I imagine. And then I think what I have to do... I need to get some of these out of the way without using up all my shots. Which I guess maybe we let the shadow do it? How did I do this last time? Ah, like this. Oh, that doesn't work, because I'm not in the right position for it. But the problem now is, if I move, it wastes shots on the other guy. Which, actually, that's fine. Alright, perfect. And if you could just die, I would be greatly appreciative. Oh, maybe I'm not greatly appreciative. Maybe there are more problems here. Because, like, these have to get out of the way somehow. Huh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Disappeared immediately. Never have I felt so vindicated calling somebody out in chat. Like, I have had this very similar interaction to this with other people, and never have I been so satisfyingly right as I was with this particular interaction. Just like, no dissembling, no awareness that they were doing something wrong. Just like immediate, straight into it. Impressive. Impressive. I don't even know what else to say. Let's see. I think I can get through here using the power of Other Shadow. Right? Like if you walk far enough this way, you can then push the thing for me. People put no cold callers signs outside their house. Do you think if I put that in this chat rules, it'll work? Because I don't think that'll work. I don't think that's going to accomplish anything. This has gotten me in a situation I do not want to be in. This is close to where I want to be. If we could just swap sides here, that would be great. Don't think it accomplishes anything outside people's houses either. Okay, so anecdotally, we did put up a no soliciting sign, and the amount of soliciting that occurred felt reduced. So I don't have like data, but I can say from personal experience, it kind of works, maybe? This is a problem. This continues to be a problem. Ah! We got something done. I think that's also not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Man, how did I get the other guy as synced as I did before? Maybe I just won't kill him, you know? This has accomplished actual nothing. You're in exactly the same position you were in 2 seconds ago. Ooh. No, he's one off from before. Is that good? Maybe that's good. In some way. Maybe we can take one shot. And that'll give me the freedom I need to do the thing that I am trying to do. That's not gonna fly. I need you to be... Wow. I don't know that I can actually do the thing that I wanted to do. I think that might not work. I think it just might not work at all. Like, I wanted to do this, but... And then have the shooters on the right shoot, like, such that it ricochets from one fire guy to another. But, unfortunately... I can't push this to the left. I can't aim it to the left without pushing it to the left. And I can't get to the other side to push it to the left from there, which is where I would need to do it from. I think I wouldn't even be able to push this one into position either, because I need to aim it down in a situation where there's... Okay, yeah, so this is never going to fly. This is never going to work. Alas. Alack, alas, this plan was doomed from the start. So I guess what we're actually trying to do is clear out this center area. Oh, that I might actually be able to do. Because I have the right aim for the first one, right? Except I need him to do it when it's not gonna... Oh, no, that actually works. That does not work. Because it pushes him into the fire. Alright, I guess I need you to not push him into the fire. Okay, that's all well and good. What if you do it... Oh. Oh no, I was right in the middle of the... Ah, cursed. How about you do exactly that, but here? No. How about you do exactly that, but when I'm even one closer than that? Because I think I want the block to be up so that it explodes. I don't know how many that's going to take out. I think that might only take out the close cube. Or maybe it takes out 2 cubes? That'd be cool if it took out 2 cubes. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Here. Nope. Is this close enough? That would exactly be close enough, and also close enough over here to cause problems. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Get yourself killed. Let's see if we can rearrange some things over here. Oh my god, please don't do that. If you would not mind walking into the spikes for me. Thank you. Whatever. Idiot over there can... Nope. Idiot over there cannot do that thing. No! Everything's a problem! Okay, everything's fine now. Nothing's a problem. There's no position that's close enough to see the bottom one and not see the top one. Which means that having this here is a problem. Yeah, none of this came together. These shadow blocks are a problem. Okay. So a single shot just eats the shadow block. The shadow blocks don't explode. They just disappear when shot. So I actually don't want to use any of my shots on shadow blocks. Now that I'm looking at it. I want to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots through that corridor? It seems unreasonable. Can we actually get 9 shots through that corridor? We have exactly 9 shots on the right. So I guess technically. Technically, maybe. I'm gonna have to rewind until I have all of my 9 shots active again. Or maybe I just reset. But I don't like resetting. Because I went through a lot of work to get the stuff on the left set up. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get you killed. Stop! I worked so hard on that! That works. That will no longer work. So there is some amount of, like, I want... Oh, this idiot can never fire in the correct direction. Because the only way I can't push him left. Oh, no. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Okay, resetting. I think we have to reset at this point. Yeah, the only way I can push him down, but that's not what I want from him. That's not going to work either. Maybe I can do it solely with Shadow here. Okay, this is actually coming together. Alright, into the pit, though. If you don't mind. Thank you. Because this needs to be down here, and then we can set it up again. Yo! What a mess. God, that took a lot. I got an achievement, Starman Deluxe, for 100 stars. All of a sudden, I'm really curious about the achievements I have not collected. There is exactly one achievement missing still. I know there's more stars. I can see them. What a zone. Those are interesting. I'm not even, like, trying to solve this. I'm just looking at things. Be like, oh, wow, they got mechanics out here. Sure do. Sure do got some mechanics. There's no map for this area. So much easier to leave this place than it is to come into it. That I resolved. And this, I think, is also fully resolved. What does this do now that I'm... Nothing? Nothing. Cool. Oh, it was a pit. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Cool. Great. Great and cool. All right. Man, this place is scary. And it seems like there's not a whole lot of game left. Seen that symbol somewhere before? I believe that. I think that is a true statement. I think that symbol has, in fact, been seen somewhere before. Maybe many somewheres before. Is this going to give me anything? I think I've done all this too, right? This place is fully resolved? It's looking pretty resolved. Fire guy over on the right has done some fire things. Oh, I have blocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna resolve puzzles to get through this. I think I am just going to leave. All right. Definitely stuff left to do. However, I am cutting stream early today since it's my last chance to get to the place that I've been going to for card game stuff is moving. So tonight is my last chance to go there and at a reasonable time, as opposed to needing to cut stream at like 4 in order to be able to make it. So I think I will do that thing. Inaccessibly moving. It's moving 10 minutes further away without traffic, so it's like a half hour further away with traffic, and I don't want to sit in a car for an hour in order to make it to what should be an accessible place. Like, I will just go to different stores for that. So we'll find something else. We'll find a different place to go. You know, everything will be fine. But this is my last chance to go to this store, and I do like the store. I do like the vibe of the store. So I want to go, even though I haven't gone in a while, and you know, show up with a flag, etc. So yeah, I'm gonna cut